going to my microphone a little closer. And we're gonna play, I believe it's Prestige 18 now, Iraq. What's this? What is this? That was again the wrong profile. So we can have a look at our game history. We see that the last one was indeed 17. We are 6, 8, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 8, 6, 7, and a 5. Yeah, it's very much an average of 7, I would say, as it has always been. So we have 3 more games to go to complete Ironman run. 18, 1 to 19, 1 to 20. So here we go. Next to this thing that makes the storms last longer. That's not a disadvantage at all. I don't care about storms lasting longer. Means more time to do everything, more time in a year, and slower hostility by year. 18. Sacrifices in the hearth cost more. Well, I'm not sacrificing anything, so that doesn't matter. And the caravans, we were going with the humans and the harpies, because I really like to start with a harpy. 2 harpies is really nice, of course, so I hope these 3 guys are going to be not harpies. Foxes would be nice, lizards would be nice because they bring me 10 tools. And then I can make maybe 1 harpy house reasonably soon to make those happy. But we shall see. Even if they're harpies, we're just fine. We're not gonna complain about that. When you're getting a baby, you're also not gonna complain if it's a boy or a girl and you wanted something else. We're happy with whatever we get. So this is it. We're starting with 35 amber. We are so rich. And 200 something food. I am choosing the oil instead of the coal, even though it's more expensive and it burns slower, because it helps me solve events. So what do we get this time? Food production speed is increased by a whopping 80% during drizzle season. That is insane. That amount. That basically means that this 1 season counts almost for 2 seasons. And thus we can make do with fewer production buildings. I wonder, does this anything, I mean, for gathering, this is I'm not sure if it counts for gathering or only for the real production buildings. We'll have to check that. But gathering and farming, well, for farming it wouldn't matter. They can do the sowing season faster, but then they can't harvest it anyway. So we have to check if this matters for gathering. No mining during the storm. Oh, no wood cutting during the storm. I mean, we could woodcut if we want forest removed, but I rarely want to do that without any benefits. Double food, we can safely forget about that. And extra resolve penalty. So that's gonna be probably 6 global resolve during the storm at hostility level 4. So we are going to most likely try to remain out of 4, because 4 is basically gonna count as 5. So it's been a long time since I've seen the hearth not on the side of the glade, but right in the middle. Now that means we do need to clear out this piece of forest, because that is prime location for our industry. We have 9 people. I'm gonna be fine with just 2 forest woodcutter camps. This one is gonna open the road to those 2 glades, and then we have those 2 and 1 more in here. Are all of those accessible? Yeah, this is, yeah. This surely is. This will be the hardest one. So I'm going to dig out this hole first, because it's going to be quick, and then we're going to move here and dig out those 2. Or actually this is also quick, so this woodcutter can do those 2, and here we'll have 1 woodcutter dedicated to this endeavor here. Continuation of the road, of course. And here as well. Oh, I'm just clicking the wrong buttons. That is not promising if I'm gonna be that sleepy during the game. So yeah, that's that. Then comes the makeshift post. Even though we have 35 gold to start with, I will always be trying to see if I get great offers to take. But we absolutely don't need any extra gold. 35 is very comfortable. We have a nice area to build some homes here. Of course, we're starting without all the fabric. and 9 means we need only 3 homes right now. And the park. All on priority 2. And then we have a bunch of eggs, and that's all we got, I believe. I didn't see anything else, no, just eggs. And the crude workstation. So that means we are not going to be able to produce much fabric. We get some leather from the trees, but that's really little. Just 5%. That's not enough. Now let's have a little look what the forest is going to provide us in that aspect. Nothing really. That is the only source for fabric that we have. The natural resources are rather limited. We have 2 minables, and we have 4 gatherable nodes, 2 of which are the trapper's camp, and then we have grain and mushrooms, which are 1 for the forager and 1 for the herbalist. What do we have here? A grill and a supplier. Well, both are nice buildings to have at the start. If we get trappers camps, I guess the grill can do something reasonable with all the eggs and then the meat. And of course, if we do happen to find soil and a farm, then this is a good way to start our bread-based productions. Let's see what we actually would like to eat. We have everyone likes pie, so that's going to be our hopefully food to produce. If we can, then it's pie. Of course, we cannot totally stare blind on that, because we might just be unlucky. An alternative would be jerky and porridge, because those are all easy to produce. And then finally we have cookies here and here, and pickled. Well, let's hope we get to produce pie, and let's hope we get Sahildas with it. That would be super awesome. So this is a little upvote for the supplier. Everything is ready, we can go. Oh, I didn't make a side path to this, did I? That was what I will also need to open up, so a lot of... oh, everything was not at all ready. I mean, I'm forgetting to fill up the homes. Why are both in here? I was planning to start one. I just used the wrong building there. So We destroy that one. And we move this one over here. Is there a harpy in here? Yes, there is. The lizard is going to make... We've got loads and loads of food, so we can easily produce a good number of packs. Yeah, I'll use the eggs because the eggs are replaceable and the meat is not yet. Let's have a look at the cornerstone. Oh, this is useless. This is quite nice. I mean, we are going to get about 30-ish peasants coming in. So that would be 90 packs of supplies, which is 22.5 coin. That's better than this. Arguably, if I didn't have any gold to start, I'd say like maybe 10 in the start is better than 22.5 spread over the entire game. But in this case we have plenty gold, so I'm picking this. That does not mean I get to stop, because we're only going to get 2 or 3 guys in the first round. But it does probably mean that when they've produced these 18, that might be all the ones that are produced for this game. And we of course do not look at the orders, because then we can't do the timed orders right now. It's break time. Oh yeah, we could have been squeezing out a few food, I guess. Well, no, they are so low. It's not a good idea to have them be hungry and save a few food on them. And that's the trade post. Of course, takes a minute. It's a nice little ribbon, huh? And there's our trade offers. Well, 2 gold for a part is way too little. That's not happening. We have 56 oil instead of 42. Oh, I guess the basic caravan brought some too. Well, I'm not gonna sell it for this price. But we can think about, we had 42 oil, so that's 3 times this is 40-ish. That would be 9 gold, 9 amber. That's really bad compared to the 28 amber we got for about the same price. Price and embarkation points I'm obviously talking about there. They're doing fine for now, right? Why are the harpies happier than the... Oh, they're inhabiting our first home. During the storm we might need a lizard in the hearth, as the encampment plus the housing is gonna bring them to 10 each, and that's what they are gonna be losing on the negatives, so they're gonna be at 0, but the lizard in the hearth will get us through without any issues. We should have new trade offers now. 7 meat for 4 coins is a pretty sweet deal. This is getting better, but just not yet there yet. This is not good enough. Question is, do we want more coins? We're not desperate, but it's a pretty good deal. And we brought an enormous amount of food. I'm gonna take that 20. We'll be able to buy 2 blueprints if they have. We've seen it before, where they have both the plantation and the small farm. And this time we will not need to make the choice. We will buy them both. We're at only that much yet. Yeah, of course, we just used 10 packs or 5, not sure. Yeah, 5 packs, 10 food. So when this is done, we've produced 15. That's okay for now. I've spent the money on the trade, the food on the trade, so that's okay. This, I would like to cut that one tree there. And then he can move over here. How's our wood supply doing? Pretty piss poor. You can go help do some building. Finish that stuff up there. And what else would we like to cut here? Shall we just continue doing this? Or maybe these? Well, they can do that. And this? Yeah, this would be good too, right? Nice straight line in there behind the warehouse. Those are going to do this. So this just one wood per tree, and then a lot of mushrooms muddying up our wood production. That means we're gonna have to be careful with our fuel situation. We will need to have some steady fuel supply, and that's gonna be most likely the mine. It could be the kiln, but I don't like that because we are so short on wood that I prefer not even using the kiln. And of course producing oil from grain is an option. I think my preference is to open these two glades first. I like these close together, convenient. Let's where is a lizard? There's two of them, guys. This one can come out of there and swap with the human. You go in there. Now we are done building, but we're at level 1, that's fine. We don't need to cut back on woodcutters. So actually I should put that's a human. We only have 2 lizards. So there's one for the hearth and one here. And we have storm offers, so let's look if we're going to trade any of this. Again the oil, but now a much better offer already. Still not enough. That's terrible. Doesn't matter, we are so rich. 35 and 20, 55 gold to start with. This road is actually leading to nowhere, huh? Yeah, we're cutting out such a pretty square now. One more line from there. It would be good because this can also be a bit of industrial area still. I can take these newcomers, I think. Which ones do I like? At the moment I like the humans, because next year I might just build a home for these guys and they're gonna be really happy with that. And the humans, they're always happy anyways. Oh, but we don't have any fabric. Okay, I'm taking the harpies with the fabric. They kind of bring their own home with them. I need to put them in here. Let's hope that they are going to be going in there if we do like this. Hey, that is silly, huh? Now, are they all housed? Yes. But it is weird that you deselect the human. You deselect this spot and then that one is, yeah. I think they need to fix that. Why? Oh, we didn't have enough work spots for everyone. That's why they're building that road, I guess. Because we are still doing everything. We can put some in here, but we can't do much. We can put a few of our rare planks in there. We're not gonna use any stones. I didn't bring any because I believe the map supplies us with stones. What now again? Huh? I want harpies in here. I don't get this. Why are they just changing homes? We have a third trade offer. We didn't have that before. Oh, that's the 11 leather. We do actually have some leather now. If we are going to be there, it's best if we can keep the roads as short as possible anyway, so it might be good to clean out this area. We can build a road up there. Harpies, stop allowing these damn humans and lizards to kick you out of your homes. Why do you do this? Well, those need to empty the place now. So first things first, let's see if we can watch into the glades. This is not worthy, I think. This is absolute trash. This is, if it were purple, you'd be like, is it better than 10 gold? Maybe, but no. This is not worthy of a golden, so I can reroll this. This is going to depend on what we're going to find. This might be interesting. This might be interesting. So it's time to open glades and to look at oh, no farms. Open glades. They need to move in there, and we're going to open this tree and this tree, or this one. Yeah. They're carrying 5 each. That needs to be moved in before we move. New trade offers. No. Well, that's our first farm field, and this doesn't look like it's happening. And well, we might find tools in orders that we can complete instantly. That could be an option. We do have plenty gold, but we don't have any of this. Meat, skewers, pie or ale, and you have pie. Only pie. So we can solve it with pie, and what would that cost us? I believe 30, right? That would cost us about 20 of our gold. We have a good amount of stones here. We are going to cut those soon. That's more stones. Nothing else. Oh, here's, yeah, but that's going to take a long time, as we first need to get stones. +2 insect production. We didn't have insects on this map, I believe. We had eggs and meat, so that's not likely going to be of any use. This is not super impressive, so this does have the preference. We get insects from stones? Oh yes. So if we cut 130 stones, that's going to be 40-ish insects, and that would turn into 120 insects. Yeah, that is pretty okay, indeed. That would make this like stone plus 90% instead of 30. That's more food than stones, actually. Yes. That is interesting. Thank you. Let's wait for the second glade to open here. That might make it possible, yes. And what do we get here? Lots of eggs, some small wheat fields, and a stormwater geyser, which is of course no good. Oh, we can solve that with oil or with tools if we get more tools. Now this is moderate. I do like this. I do like this. I'm pretty sure certainly going to fix this with oil. The bummer is we did not find any coal. So we did not solve our fuel situation. We're going to remain on one hearth for a while. Or I need to open a third glade, which is quite well an option, because this one is easily solved without any consequences. And I'll still have, well, I'd have 4 oil short for another such fix. This one is gonna probably we're gonna pay the 20 gold for it is expensive, 20 gold for the trader, 35 gold total, but I guess we can I'm not convinced yet. It works well, the insects, but it's expensive bit of food. We shall see. I think I'm gonna open a third glade before we decide stuff. How long do we have? We have plenty time before that one is done. Which of these 2 glades shall I pick? Let's take this one. Yeah, we can start doing this. We're gonna do this anyway. I like those rewards enough. Let's praise the sun for that little 3 minutes. That's nice too. And still no coal, but more stones, so more benefit from the insects if you take them. A tool shop. Well, that's okay, I guess. Otherwise this looks really barren, this glade here. We can burn it down with the remainder of the oil. This is grants 3 global resolve. It's a really nice reward. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods. I don't care. What does this do? Yeah, we don't want that to trigger for too long. So that's all of the luxury goods basically. But he doesn't sell those. No. Is this gonna get us any? No. Is this gonna get us any? No. This could get us, but that takes a long time. And this is not. No. So if we cut a lot of stones, how long are we gonna take to cut, what was it, 40 stones? 40 stones. I think that's gonna take pretty much the 2 seasons of this year if we try it. And then we could do this during storm because we don't care about the event. No, what one? Oh, we need to open the box then during the storm. Yeah. And then next spring we can start doing this. That is about 10 minutes from now, and we're gonna end up doing 17 minutes for this all. And this is going to trigger in 13 minutes. So that is going to be like mid-drizzle next year. and this won't be finished, so that cuts our drizzle short. That is a bit of a pain in the ass. Is it worth the 3 global dissolve to go through all that effort and difficulties? I don't think so. We'll just burn the thing down. So we need some people. You guys get out of there. You guys get out of there. And someone burns this down. So that's 2 glade events taken care of, and this one we are not yet decided entirely on, because here goes the same. It could take a long time, and we could fix this somewhere middle next year, which means we'd have to spawn to deal with 3 of these fisherman totems. That doesn't matter, we can deal with 3 fisherman totems, we've done that so often. So we can let this trigger, and we can do this next year and take this. Because the difference is basically, well, the 40 is not entirely without value, but it's not an awful lot. We pay either 35 or we get 20. It's about 50 golds difference for +2 insects. So this was either lots of camp production but very bad farming. Well, that looks like a good option if we can find a trapper's camp. Then that's what we want, because then we have the... let me look carefully. Production is increased by 100%. Yeah, it totally stops farming basically. So if we find the trapper's camp, we're gonna do that, and then these 4 large egg nodes plus the stones are going to make us work with the grill. They have insects too? No, they don't have insects. Oh, you mean the... It's only speed, I think, is it? Camp production, no, it's... Yeah, it's probably the yield that's double 10. Yeah, that would be interesting, right? I really want a trapper's camp. I really want a trapper's camp. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the grill to start with. It also offers us copper bars, and I do believe I've seen copper, yeah. Oh, there is coal, It's very little, but it's better than nothing. This is 4 patches, that's worth a mine in my book. You think it's just a speed? Well, we're gonna find out. It's fine. I'm just gonna pick the grill now. And now we're gonna look at what do we have in here. We are getting these, so this is an option. I don't want to be opening another 3 glades. We do have a rune, and it would be a tool shop. Oh, that rune is the tool shop. Oh yeah, that's an issue. We didn't have any fabric production. Well, there wasn't going to be any anyway. The map doesn't have it. Is that enough motivation to actually do open 3 glades? No, I don't think so. And I also would like to solve some orders right away, because I want the blueprints. And this one can be solved immediately. So I'm picking this. We can build these houses. We're not yet needing them all. But this is good if we're gonna do the trapper's camp. This is kinda useless. We better have this if we can't produce it anyway. Well, we can, but barely. I'll just take this. This can also be done near instantly. Encampment, that's 14 people, right? No, that's the 8, that's the one we have already. Yeah, we have an encampment, so that's gonna be sweet. That's a free point. And I do like the rewards. Yeah, I do like the rewards. I like this too, though. Plank production really is pretty good if you're short on wood, huh? But it's gonna cost us quite a lot of wood. 4 sets of packages, that's gonna cost us so much. No, let's not do that. Let's just pick this. Instantly finished. 2 extra blueprints there. Well, if I can open glades, I'll do them in a few seconds. That's no problem. I wish we might find that. Herbs, and do we want that actually? Well, this is, the rewards are not insane. I might actually even prefer this plank production. So let's hope we're going to get the workshop. That's convenient anyway. I'll turn in the orders that we can do now. And we're gonna pick some more blueprints. Which one do we like here? I wanted to produce pie, but we aren't. We are going to produce skewers. Who likes those? Only the lizards like those. And we would like cookies to go with that. We surely don't want pickled, because that's the same lizards that like them. I do have money to reroll. But I suppose you can first pick something like this brickyard. It's a convenience. With all the stones we're gonna make, it could be a path to something bigger, like a pillar of an economy. If we have lots of bricks in the brickyard, we'll might have a +2 bricks production someday, and then +2 building materials. That would be can I get the clay? Do we get clay from copper? Oh, you know this game, man. You know it better than I. Okay, we're picking the brickyard. Well, no, I don't like the temple. I like the tavern. It looks like it, but well, that's another 2 recipes that we already have, but flour production is okay-ish. Or we can reroll. No, I'll take this. And the forager's camp, we don't have any of those, do we? Just the small grain ones. Yeah. This is a plantation, so there's 1 patch. No, we were going to probably choose this one, but only we still need that camp. I'm not gonna reroll on a plantation though. This is like my #1 most liked building generally. So that's it. We don't really have a complete fix yet. We have lots of partial fixes. I'm going to again make notes in here. So we have containers,
We have flour recipe. We have copper bars complete. We have bricks in nice production. Crystallized dew. We have lots of stones. We have stormwater. We'll find some of that stuff. But we already had copper bars, so that's fine. And then we have the food buildings, the plantation and the grill. And the plantation is, well, we also have, of course, where is it all? We have copper and we have stones. I don't choose the ones that are like little side products. You do have a bit of clay, but that's a little bit. And we have ale, which we cannot entirely produce, so that's just a recipe. And we have skewers, which we don't have a solid production line for. We don't have any of these really yet. So yeah, moving that back to the second screen. Yes, I do recall that. Besides tools, we also have some extra recipes here which I can add to my list. We have pipes, we have tools complete because we do have copper bars, and we have barrels also complete. Pipes, tools, and yes. Well, the tools were an option, I believe, to help some events, but we already chose to do it otherwise. Like this one, we could do this one now. But then we don't get the 2 insects. You like the insects more, don't you? Ah, we do like the insects. We do like the insects, I think. We have so much gold anyway. So I was going to buy 30 of what? Pie. Yeah, I'm into the details. I don't want to overpay that damn traders. Roots, we are not producing any roots. Yes, skewers is done. So what are our priorities? These are taken care of. This is taken care of, all 3 out of them are taken care of, right? On the forums some people think you're totally silly when you tell them you open 3 glades basically every game in the second year. But as you can see, that means absolutely peanuts. We might even want 2 stonecutters can, but they're really fast, so 1 is probably gonna be fine. Oh yeah, that's the thing, we don't have good eggs yet. We have limited eggs, but it's eggs for sure. And we need people, of course. Yeah. plantation could also produce mushrooms. And we have flour, so that's already half, and we would like to prefer to make pie, right? So I think I'm not going to choose either of these yet, and we'll wait a bit. Next spring we get another few blueprints, and we're going to see if we get pie production before I'm going to dedicate myself to this hunter-gatherers. So since we're not doing that yet, I'm thinking it's a pretty decent idea to build this ASAP and start farming that right this season. We can also use it for plant fiber, of course, since we have, how much leather do we have at the moment? None. And we've turned it into, we've gotten 4 fabric from somewhere else. We got 6. Yeah, maybe I need to produce plant fiber. Or do you sell fabric? You do, you do sell fabric. Let's just buy your fabric. Hoppa. That's fine too. We're done with the fabric. Screw the plant fiber. We're making berries. We have the planks for this. We need, of course, also the fields. We have very limited workforce right now. It's going to take a long time before any more are coming. If we build some houses, we do get another tree. Opening glades is going to be later. I get berries. I don't have herbs. Does our guy here have herbs? Well, he does, but that's going to be costly. Well, we can manage that. I'm sure we can, if we want to. How many do we need? 40, 50? We need all 50. And how much time do we have to produce those berries? 8 minutes. That's exactly... Oh, that's going to be really hard. Because we're only going to be having about 2/3 of our planting season. So instead of 10 to 12 patches, we're going to be making about 6 to 8 patches. So that's a little short for 50 berries.
Hello.
Now he also sells berries. Okay, if we buy 20 berries, we can do that. Let's sort that and that. But that's going to be really expensive. Insanely expensive. I don't feel like doing this. No, the benefits don't warrant that sort of stuff. So this just remains to another day, because we cannot do the other two. But this is not happening. This is just too much to pay for insignificant rewards. Okay, did I already look at these trade orders? Well, yes, I did, but I didn't find them good enough.
Our people are all busy cutting wood, and they kind of need to be, because we are, well, we have 100, but we don't want to be taking out all our woodcutters. And I especially want to cut these few trees here so I can build that mine. And then we're going to take over the coal for fuel. Of course we do have older fuel now as well. We're spending most of the oil, but we can spend the coal. Always keep it in there so that we have the backup when the coal runs out. So yeah, the coal is gonna burn this one hard for about 24 times this is a little less than 2 years. 1.5 years or so. So we're building this. We're cutting this. The other woodcutter can be on a break. And I guess we like this grill, huh? It's enhancing our food count, so that's really good. I'm gonna put it in a prime position now. We'll not be needing this probably for a while, since we're getting those for free. We will be needing this for sure. And this might someday be another food building. Do we have the materials for this? We sort of do. Put this back here, and we have 2 planks in there, so that totals to 9 planks. We need 8 and 3 is 12. Someone produce a bunch of planks in there. What else do we really need? Stonecutter camp, that can be built, that's no problem. And we need of course a warehouse with all of this. And the warehouse needs, we have that, and we have that, so that can also be built. Orders of priority, this is the highest priority, that is my next priority, and that is my next. And then we'll have everything to produce the skewers. This one was gonna run on insects and eggs, so we are not going to eat either of those. And we have 3 people now. Let all 3 of them worry about the building for a moment. Yes, we gave up our order. And a nice side product will be a lot of stones to open all these tasty caches. That would be good for the timed order. I hope they didn't eat any yet. Where are we bringing that actually? We are bringing that here. I suppose they did eat a few, because this is 5 and we have 22 now. Well, there's another 5 on the way, so that's 17. They've probably eaten 3. Where are you? We need more, 3 more. You are the best viewer I've had so far, man. Why don't you buy wood? Now we need more people. We can do with one less builder, I suppose, but let's see, where are the humans? I'll take one human out of this woodcutter camp. Well, that's always good. I actually made the videos as a tutorial with my intention to teach the noobs how to keep all your choices to year 2 and then just open 3 glades, because this is, in my opinion, the way to go. But then you get the pro players watching and helping. How many hours do you got in? So yeah, now we wait, huh? I know some people put it to triple speed when they are waiting. But where did those biscuits come from? I guess it must have been one of these rewards here. Yeah, 20 biscuits. We do now have 8 wildfire essences, but I do think we don't have the fuel that we want to make 4 halves anyway. So probably if anyone's ever gonna pay a price, I haven't seen, I don't know if they even buy the wildfire essences in trade routes, but let's hope so. I can sell 2. This is not gonna be a game for 4 halves. Move you out of the way there again. Shorten the way towards this glade by opening that. Oh, you don't use Steam? Because Steam tells me I have 509 hours in this game. It's quite confrontational having Steam for your games. I once played a single season of Path of Exile and I made 1300 hours in 4 months. That's telling you something's wrong with your life, huh? I will build some specialized houses, but it's good to have a few extra ones anyway. What are you waiting for? You've got that? Oh my god, I spent all my gold. Idiot. Oh my god. What now? Make new gold. We are gonna have to deal with the thing triggering most likely. I need 15 gold. It's 5 minutes. Yeah, I could have called in a trader, but the price they give me is so terrible. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this next year, that's no problem, we'll be fine. This is what we're doing, but that does also mean that this is gonna take a long time. So we don't actually have insects this year. But they do take berries too, right? No, that's on the other half of it. Okay, plants are diverted. Oh. Oh, what a bummer. I'm gonna... We have nothing happening while we're working on it like this. So we can just keep the pie in there. Yeah. The pie is fine in there. That does mean that we don't have to make them unhappy by denying it. It doesn't have any impact if I don't have any in store. Yeah, it has current impact -1 here. So that's 42 berries coming in. Feeding my guys for about 1 season. I shouldn't waste fields if I'm not having the stones yet. If I'm actually going to do that, because now I do have the option, of course, to revert to this one and actually gain gold and this. Which I think I might do. Yeah, I'm gonna cut stones. I wanna open caches. I'm gonna cut some stones, but I'll start cutting the small patches. They have far fewer. Where are they? There are small stones too, right? Oh, here. They have far fewer insects anyway. Well, not far, they have just fewer. Yeah, it's always less, like this is 30% and this is 20%. Hey, we forgot one field. Not that it matters. They cannot work 15 fields. Well, there we have the grill, which isn't going to be operational for a while. I hope we're going to find some hostility reduction someday soon, and then we can just open more glades too. Because if we open more glades, we're going to find more farm fields someday. We're going to find more meat, I assume. Yeah. We should put the harpy back in here though. Where are you guys? Stonecutters Camp, Forgotten Temple. How about Coming Storm? Are we gonna change it? Yeah, it's gonna be the same story, right? Same thing. We're gonna have a lizard in here and we need this house done. So let's hurry that. This one is still producing little bits. Let it produce little bits of everything, but not bricks. We do have bricks coming in from somewhere, I recall, or was that from here? No, that's not. We're gonna have 20 bricks here. So bricks and fabric are kind of okay. Just producing wood is actually good. Just produce wood. Here's food. Here is also food. Trader speed, which probably doesn't do anything. And villager speed is nice. That was that one, and then this one has lots of stuff that I don't immediately need, but it might be useful someday. $160 food, yeah, that's just the berries. The berries are good now. See, the trader is coming right after the storm now, because he comes every 12 minutes, comes exactly after the storm. We need to have 35% to make him come before the storm. I guess we have a few percent from the tech tree, like 5 maybe 10% or so. Probably 10, I think that's 2 per node. So with this we would be at 25%. Well, it's not that I want him to be before the storm, of course. Newcomers, we do like newcomers. Do we have any reason to not choose the 3 of them? Nah, not really. Well, we do need to house them, but if we put the lizard back in here, the lizards are really happy. These are gonna lose the 2 when this is done. No, this one. And the human is fine, so this is fine. And we're just at the top of level 1 with 2 woodcutters active. That also gave us some new packs, of course. We could sell stone for a decent price. I actually think it's good to do that. We're gonna get so much stones. It will delay opening the caches a little, but there's nothing that makes us in a hurry for that anyway. Yeah, I do think I might just go for the mushrooms, because with the stamping mill that we have, that means we're almost ready for pie, and pie is what we really want. It's nice that skewers are easy and reducible with this, but pie is what we really want. And if I'm going to do the mushrooms, I might swap this too, but we'll see that in a bit. Keeping options open. How many resources do I have? I need 18 for 3 of these, and another 9 is 27. That costs most of what we have, but it does make everyone really damn happy, and it gives us yeah, let's just start doing this. We have 5 builders currently. Shall we just finish this quickly before they're gonna do anything else? Yeah, why not? We also have 14 citizens, so if we can afford a garden, which we cannot yet, but that shouldn't be taking too long, we can also upgrade to a neighborhood. And I'll put a second one in here to turn our few planks into a few logs into planks. No, I know I look like 3 times each season at that, but if I don't, I'll skip seasons and forget some. Oh, this is what did I do? I built a blight post on top of my mine. I'm such an idiot. Where is the mine? Well done. I think I'll build a second plantation too, so we actually can work all those 15 fields. And that should be done soon, huh? Before the storm ends, preferably. Wow, that makes quite a big difference actually. We don't have any of the lizard houses yet. Gonna build this one there because we need this one to cut those eggs there. So what's up for us next spring? We got these lizard houses, we got this. I could actually open 2 glades in spring, but I do still have this thing to deal with. Maybe I should delay this a year and deal with this now. I think that's probably wise. Not get us into chaotic situations. I'm having 30 stones, so I can start opening something. Or I save them to do this one and actually gain the gold instead of lose it. Yeah, I'm gonna gain the gold instead of losing it. That's what I'm gonna do. Screw the insects, we're going for pie. We just need a pie recipe. That's all. Oh, this one is done, yes. 3 people. We can deal with that. Let's take that. Oh, we could not. I misestimated that, but that's fine. Because we still have woodcutters active. And those 3 people, we already have 2 in there. Oh, 1 human needs to go in here. 3 people is perfect for 15 fields. This is being done. How many parts do we have? 16? How did we get so many parts? We got 5 here, 3. That's 8. That's. We do need the blight post, of course, sort of someday soon. And we need this one. This doesn't have its 3 parts yet. So that's gonna be 6 parts. And we're gonna be building another town somewhere with warehouses, 8 parts. We have 8 more parts, so we can build a second woodcutter now, for example. Let's see, what do you have? That's nothing great. Copper ore production is sort of interesting because it's doubling. And we do have tool production, so that doubling could actually be useful. Yeah. We could choose even to just go all in on that, because this is going to have 40 patches, and we can easily upgrade that to more, and we can double the amount. We'll have plenty of coal. We don't, however, have enough wood to make the tools with. That's a bit of a pain. But we have plenty copper. We can make all the tools we want from the copper. If we can make 200 tools, that's game over basically. And we don't need an awful lot of people for that. Where is our copper production facility? The bars, the stamping mill, that's not very efficient unfortunately, and also needs fuel. That's coming with the copper ore, of course. Suppose we put 2 people here at work. We have 30-ish, 50-ish copper bars per year, and they turn that into 50-ish. That would need 4 years, and that's 3 people there. 25 times this recipe is 2 people here and a bit, say 6 people. 10 people can do that, and then we have victory secured in year 7-ish. And we just need to survive, and another 10 people can make sure we survive in food. That would be like lean and efficient. Of course, I'm theory crafting. I'm probably forgetting about a lot of details, but I could do that instead of opening more glades, and yeah. So we have a new blueprint, so I'm going to pick this one and see the next one. Leisure fulfilled? No. Trade routes faster? I'm in no hurry. So this is probably gonna be a decline. Yeah, there's no rerolls, so. I'm seeing 8, that makes me greedy. Mm-hmm. $38. A little more before we can do this. It is of course still an option to do this if I'm going with this lean plan of just feeding us with berries basically. Because this guy produces 15 times 6 is 90 berries. That supplies about 10 people. We do need more food. Now these guys can produce a bit more for a while. And we have lots more of them. There's small eggs everywhere, huh? But the insects would help. And we do again have the money with not too much to buy. More fabric though, more bricks. Yeah, I'm greedy. I'm not taking the insects, sorry. I'm gonna go with this. This year will be Fishwind totems. Will it? Ah well. We'll take the insects. Okay, I'll take the insects. Also means 2 less people working on the totems. So I have 13 gold to spend on that. Let me see what I'm getting from the caches anymore. I do believe there was somewhere going to come more fabric out of it. No. Source material for fabric though. No, we're not getting fabric there. So I'll buy more. I don't need bricks because I got boatloads of stones. It's fine. Oh, I wanted to plus copper. Nee, they did not move the amber to the event. Yes, I need the 15 for that. So I'm not getting the copper drills, I guess. It was kind of too expensive anyway. I had only 13 and yeah, that was a pain. We'll do it without the copper drills. I'm gonna start mining just coal because I want to fuel. And I'm in no hurry for the copper stuff. I would like to do that though. And he does have planks. What shall we trade for it? What shall we trade? How about one of these? Yeah, I know. I'm still hesitant to sell parts though. And in the end it doesn't matter. I mean, these ones are pure for value. And the tablet is worth 4 here and about 3 times that in the trade routes. And the same is true for this one. They're 1.19 and they'll do 5 in trade routes. So I'll keep the gears and they can be used in trade routes. So I have a few planks. Do I need them elsewhere or can I upgrade this? I can upgrade this. Upgrading ones is fine for now, huh? Is this good enough that I could cycle? I don't think so. I don't recall ever seeing any offer that's good enough that you can cycle from trader and trade routes and have it be beneficial. So we need more people. We also need to cut more wood. These guys are not needed at the moment. This should be a harpy again. So find a harpy right here. And that's fixed. Do I need to put a second guy in here? No, because it's gonna be ready before the second trigger. We're fine. It can happen during the be finished during the storm, that's no problem. Another 20 planks is really expensive. I don't want to sell all these. They're so good in the trade routes. Let's just do with one upgrade for now on the mine. We've got 3 people in there. We've got 2 people building, but I don't think we're building anything at all. We should, however, build a blight post, because we're going to get the 10 thingies really soon. Yeah, it's okay. We can put food production there when we get it. So the blight post is going to happen. We are producing a few planks for that. That's good enough. That's good enough. We need more woodcutters, and we should start clearing this area for it. So that can be another industrial area. And this one, are we in a hurry? Is there anything we want to do early with this? Not really. We're in absolutely no hurry. Oh yeah, we wanted to open a bunch of caches. And I do think I like this one first. I know I said I was going to produce 200 tools and use that as a main victory condition. However, that does not in any way mean that I shouldn't be opening these caches, because I'll just open a whole bunch of glades by the end of the game and grab them all before the events trigger. So I'm going to try and dig towards these forbidden glades. Forbidden glades often have double caches. This is one, and that one is way too far away. This one. Yeah. Those 2 forbidden glades will be targets. But this one will be too, because it's nice and conveniently nearby. As is this. I do believe that this tree might open it already. There seems to be some... No, it does not. We can cut that as well. So that's basically what we need to do to get a good bunch of caches. We're just one short of producing a little reputation, and of course I could do that by putting the lizard in there, but it's so little that I don't think it's really worth it. We're getting some food from that cache. Aha, the blight rot cysts are there. I do prefer harpies in here, so let's grab those out of the mine. As they might be lucky. And I can use that bit there. We have 9 whopping wood. Are we building anything at all? No. So the last builder is going to be a woodcutter, and now we have still only 2 woodcutters. That's just not enough. But you do need to do this. We are already not doing much. We're cutting stones with 2 guys. That seems to be the least important thing we're doing right now. Yeah. Let's move this to one of the places where we wanted to cut into a glade, but this should not be too far away from any warehouse. There's lots of work to do in here for them, so that's fine. This looks nice. 3 is a good price for it, and we are short on amber. This also looks nice. 6 is a really good price for 13 stones. It's all the 13 stones I have, just about. I'm not gonna sell insects at 91 food. Oh, we forgot to adjust this. Actually, we can go to mushrooms instead of berries, I guess, because if we do get pie recipe, it's better to have those in store. So what's the plan for next year? Let's think about that. This year we're trying to get our wood stocks up. And oh yes, we need to look at these offers. When is the trader coming? Right into the storm. I'll look at those offers now. I have... yeah, I'm gonna do it now. That does mean I need to make a choice here though. Damn. I guess the workshop is much more rare than one of the 4 buildings that produces luxury goods. Although I won't likely be picking the carpenter as I already have tools production. The leather worker is not so interesting because we don't have much leather. So no, this is just as rare. It's just a press that could turn our mushrooms into fuel if we open a bunch of glades, and yeah. Well, I am gonna wait till spring and I'm gonna open more glades. In spring I'll open this one and this one in quick succession. Because we need blueprints. Oh yeah, we stopped cutting stones. Nine planks, no bricks. Oh, we always need to put a limit on this, although now we are hard limited, of course, by the supply of sea marrow. Oh, people. I do want people. That does mean I need to build housing for them. Bricks and food is nice. I'm taking the bricks and food. It's one less person, but we don't need to grow that fast anyway. Oh, we're not needing any housing, we've got plenty. We do have 5 people. Let's start gathering some eggs again. And cut a little bit more wood while we still can. And in storm we can move them to the stone cutter. Oh, we actually can produce a few of this, but we're not eating insects and eggs, I believe. Does that mean actually... oh yeah, we're fine. Eggs, insects, yes. Oh, mushrooms are good here too. Hey, mushrooms are good too, and we're producing those. Okay, we're gonna produce coors after all. Because that enhances our food supply rather significantly. But who's gonna do it? I guess you are. That's good. It's only for a short while anyway. This is gonna take a long time before any mushrooms are coming out of there. Just freaking one guy is enough. He's gonna do 3 cycles or so, and then he's done. I may want to build a warehouse next to the upcoming place for woodcutting. There was a little woodcutting to do in there, and this one needs a warehouse anyway. So how about I build this warehouse right here? We just need a tiny bit of bricks. We have 6 woodcutters, so we're easily getting that back down to a level 1. That's good. But we can have 0 woodcutters at level 1. So yeah, there we go again. One in the trapper's camp. Level 1 was the one where we should not be mining. Okay. Because of why? 10 resolve? Oh, they're fine. They're just doing just fine. There's 6 of them, twice 10 is like -3 or 4. We shall see if that's fine actually. We shall see. New trade routes. No. Now we do have insects coming in a little bit. And we still have 4 people remaining. We can put humans in here, no problem. Let's put this back. Oh, do we have something there? Yes, we do. But a third would be nice. So what did I say? Next year 2 glades in quick succession. That is going to make life difficult for us, because that means that in the year after, in the storm after, we are going to be in level 2. Strongly in level 2 even. We might have difficulties being in level 2. We might want to it might go to 3 if we don't do if we don't solve that. So we need an extra hearth, which we can build, I suppose. This should be gone soon, right? Yeah. Get that stuff out of there fast, and then we build a hearth here. Yep. And we're gonna turn this into a little encampment. That should get us through the next winter, maybe. Not entirely sure if it's enough actually. We're going to get another golden
cornerstone. I guess I'm hoping for protected trade. Oh yeah, let's do this. We do need bricks, I believe, 4 more bricks. The planks are fine. The bricks should be produced. Nice fuel. We could actually build 2 of these and have 3 encampments. Oh, this is it just fits. It's not a happy fit though, but it fits. So we need a lot of bricks. Well, we're working on that, that's fine. This is for drizzle water. We don't have any source of drizzle water. We have only storm water. And really, this one building is way too shitty. Those guys are done burning and they have 5 extra fuel in there. Great job, guys. Well done. See you in 3 years. We actually can have 1 woodcutter already. I don't know what happened to the hostility that changed. But we can now have 1 woodcutter, which we need because we're at this set 31 wood. We can also have an extra 1 of those, but it needs to be a lizard. So we get that from the mine. And I have enough skewers now that I can tell them to no one eats basic food anymore. Nope, not selling that. What do you got? Well, nothing really. You've got more wood, which is convenient. More cloth, which might be convenient. But first open these glades. Is this disastrous? Oh. Same thing. Same two insects. And what else do we got here? Stormwater again. What a useless shit. Oh, this is a real bummer. Well, we do got drizzle water, but we're getting nothing really. Only more eggs, things we can't harvest. This is the most shitty bunch of glades ever. Okay. We got some tools, some incense. Those might be useful for the events that we're just opening. Let's see if this one is a carpenter. No, it's not a carpenter. It's packs of luxury goods, which was one of the things that we needed here, or was it trade goods? It's luxury goods. So I guess we pick that because we can do it. Loyalty. We are going to do that eventually. We're going to produce tools. This is also going to take a while. We do have the villagers with that needs, almost. We have 17 now. So it's not a hard one. Probably easy to buy them, if you can't even produce them possibly. How about the rewards? Let's not have villagers die, huh? I'm wondering which one is going to happen faster. That's my most important thing, because I want the blueprints. He does sell these things and they cost peanuts, so that one can happen really fast. And that's why I'm going to choose this option. Standing level 2 is something that's likely to happen at some point. And the monastery, I would like to have it, but I don't have it yet. What was this here? Oh yeah, I was gonna choose the press, because the oil might be useful at some point too, but it's not impressive. Surely it's not impressive. We need another 1 point. Oh, what do we have here? Baptism of fire. We do have now drizzle water and storm water. We can use lots of that, and we can actually make this effective. This one I don't really know. I think it might be a new one. The crown sends 2 guards to your village. Attacking the trader will result in 2... Yeah, right. Baptism of fire. So our goal now is to produce as many cysts as we can, and we'll burn them. This one is going to be the trading choice. Oh, that one was just available for choosing. Send 4 abandoned caches to the citadel. I was planning to do that. So that's happening. This can happen mediocrely fast. This can happen almost instantly. I just need one more person. So this is gonna be the next blueprint here, the clothes. And after that it will take a bit of time before we get any more blueprints, so this one might be one that I'm gonna re-roll until it's something really good. Especially because we need something really good. We don't have our food situation properly solved. This one needs to produce planks again. It's done with the bricks for now, at least most of it. And as I said, we're going to have to use water, but we'll need to look at our piping situation. This one does sell pipes and planks, which is convenient, but we definitely need the codes. Now when are we going to get new people? In 4 minutes. So we need to disable the codes for a while, because now we have 9 and 8, 17. 4 minutes is the start of next season. There's bound to be at least one of those. So that's when this thing is gonna happen. Let's turn off codes. And in order to have 18 fulfilled for 120 seconds, and these guys take breaks faster than 120 seconds, I think 30 or so is going to be safe. I need 30 of these, let's say 35 to be sure. I'll buy a few planks. Fabric. It's not like I need my gold for anything else right now, do I? Well, actually we have, let's not make the same mistake twice. What were we gonna do here? We can do this with tools. Now tools is a really expensive choice compared to this, of course. So we could alternatively cut 45 stones really fast. Build a second stonecutter's camp. I do believe we have the parts for that. Yes, we do. I think that might be a good option instead of spending 12 tools on that. And we do have sort of time, right? There's like 5 minutes slack. Yeah, 5 minutes slack. If I want to do that, however, I should also build a warehouse here so that they're not going to take ages sending those 45 tools there. Stones, I mean. It's a temporary warehouse probably, because there's not much else to do in this glade. So this is high priority. We have the stones, we have the fabric. This is also high priority. This one needs to be fully manned, and it already is. That's that glade event. What was I doing with this glade event? Just accept the 12, the 6 resolve, I figure. This is going to be another Queen's Grace point. That's nice, but that's going to be 10 minutes from now, so that's for next spring. We have another point there. That's 2 points for next spring. And if we choose this, we have 2.5 points. And we do still have our tools remaining because we're not going to use them there. So we could send some cash over there. Do we have multiple caches? Yes, we have one here and we have the other one there. This is 40 food and some useless things. This is a pack of trade goods, we don't need that. Also 40 food and some little value. But I suppose we can start sending this back. And we'll get this one next spring too. Or at least before next spring.
I like to think in periods of years, and every start of the year is a time of reflection. So we do that, and we are going to start working on this soon too. That will give me pipe production. We do have 20 bars already, so that's fine. I am building for 7 tools now, and I have 8, I believe. So I would like another warehouse in there, but that's gonna be after that temporary one is moving. Yeah, the whole water supply thing is gonna be a bit slow. We can't do everything at once. So I can spend my gold. All of it. We are gonna have some leather. We can produce a few of those. I'm gonna take the planks. Wood is in short supply this game, so I'll take the planks. I turned off clothing. Yes, I did. This is a decent price. This is an awesome price really, but I don't have any. I have 40 tea, which could be worth 20 gold. And I'm not gonna use that tea anyway, so let's sell a bunch of those. And yeah, why not sell a bunch of these too? So that's that. This is being done. How much housing do I actually have? I have 12 here and 12 here, that's 24, so we have 1 excess housing. And let's assume we're gonna have like 4 new people. It could be good to build another harpy home. Moving this costs 5 wood, which is sort of expensive right now. I think I'll build 2 new homes here and a harping home. Yes, that's more expensive than moving them, but how's this doing here? Is this out of stone already? Looks like it. Where are we gonna move him now? We always keep moving that guy. So that's a little encampment here. Are we still good on... No, we are almost finished. So it will be about 5-6 minutes before we have supplies for this, and we have about 60 skewers. These guys eat probably 40 per 2 minutes, 20 per minute. That's 3 minutes. So yeah, we are going to run out before we have our next supply coming in. So I'm gonna allow them to eat berries. Yeah, it's like one break every 2 minutes, a little more for them, a little less for them. 1.5 times is 35 per 2 minutes, per 2 minutes. So I usually just do 2 per minute, or 1 per minute I mean, so 5 minutes is 100 food. Or we do still need builders though. Do we have anyone doing something that doesn't really matter much? Well, those guys in the grill were finished. Oh, they said, oh, they have some more stuff here. We still need to cut wood, huh? Yeah, we absolutely need to cut wood. We actually need to cut more wood than we're doing. We need to work on the tool shop. We need to do some less mining. See, I think it's actually better to have it one space removed from it, so they don't need to do weird things. Well, if we're gonna spread them out to multiple camps, I can just move one. Or two. These glades really were a big bummer. What a waste of 60 hostility. Why isn't anything happening in here yet? No, one human does not plant 15 fields. 3 humans do. One human plants about 5 fields. Oh, my harpy is unhappy. What's wrong with you, little harpy? Yeah. Well done. We'll cuddle you a little. That makes you so happy. I have these resources, but not the people. Never the people. Oh, these have cleaned out the first little bit of eggs. I do need to keep them working on this, because we're also running out of eggs. These guys need the eggs. I'm gonna turn off the berries again. Because we're about to harvest a good bunch of... oh, and we have lots of insects, of course, from the stones. And there's coming more people. Bricks is convenient. And again, I'm not in a huge rush to grow as a maniac. That's the whole thing always with the people in this game. At the start of the game, the first year, you want all the people you can get, but once you get to like mid-20ish, it's kind of fine. They're not really worth much anymore. What else are we building still? Another hearth here, which is supplied on... I do have those, they are on the way, so someone is already working on that. And we have another 4 people in here. Three times 8 is 24. And 6 is 30. If we have 4 people, we have exactly this neighborhood and 2 camps. Let's do that. Or we take the 15. But then we need to spend our more important resources that you don't have. Oh, we have new trade offers. 16 stones for 5. We can only do that twice, but oh, all these offers are just about in the middle. Like, this is quite okay. But it is the only stuff that I have to make fabric. Now, of course, I always end up buying it from traders anyway. Now, yeah, I do like having more gold, but I am getting more gold too, because I'm sending caches, so I'm fine. Let's not sell that. We don't have any benefits from just making trades yet. Of course, the guild house does happen in about half my games eventually. So this is going to be a place for some more homes. This is going to be a place for 14, and we're going to move 8 over there, I guess. And we have 8 in here already. Yes. So we just moved the lizards over there. This is going to be a little lizard town. Oh, we don't have wood to move anyone. What a pain in the ass. Yeah. Or actually, maybe this is good. There's 3, and the other camp has Only one. Yeah, we don't have people. That's a bummer. And I just told that builder to cut wood. How's my stone supply? Yeah. And I'm telling this builder to do this. And I do need to put a second one on it because this is 45 seconds. And that is not excessive at all. Oh, we don't need either of you in there. That's good. Mm-hmm. That also means that we can slow down on the stone production. Or actually pretty much quit it for now. And what else did I want to do? I wanted to cut wood. 3 there and 3 here. Nice and close to this warehouse. And the humans are unhappy. How do we manage this? -6. That can't take long anymore, right? We've been working on that for a while now. Another 5 minutes. Which is very problematic actually. How did this take so long? Oh, we're going to be in problems. Oh well. I want a lizard. It's gonna be a tough winter maybe. Still the same trade order, of course. Sea marrow time, you say? Where? Where is sea marrow? Do I have any luxury goods to put into those packs? $20, $30, $30, yeah, I've got plenty. So I can produce those. Oh, that, yes. Oh, I never really considered the burning stuff. That's just something I don't do. But yeah, I don't have sea marrow. Otherwise, it would be an option, I guess. So this one is going to be built to produce those specs for the order. Order. Don't know if any of you is British, but for foreigners it's extremely funny. Your political system. You're pretty good on the skewers now. And that's even without the +2 to insects. Oh yeah, we got that stuff to deal with too. Oh my god, that's so screwed up. How are we going to get through this winter? How are we going to get through this storm alive, man? This is super problematic. Because these things make 60 hostility, there's gonna be pretty much 2 all the time. So that's 120 hostility. Then we have 6 global resolve. We're going to be in level 3. This is going to be a disaster if we don't do anything to fix this. Zero sea marrow. We could burn coal though, but we'd need like 2 or 3 stacks, and that's just... We don't have that much coal. We don't have any wood. No. That's not gonna be... Should we cancel this? Let it trigger after the storm and fix it next season? I guess we need to do that. And this is going to be 3 minutes 42. That is a little less than 2 minutes into the storm. I guess we can sort of deal with that. This is going to be for the next season. Too bad we've been wasting time on this now. That's really very much too bad, but yeah, I have to live with that screw up. Make sure that this one is not going to use those stones. We do now have 2 people that could do something. I suppose we can move these homes over there and this park. And that will also help our situation a little bit. And we built a new park here. We now have exactly 8 people there. We have... Oh, this one is not yet finished. Let's prioritize this. But we don't have the wood for those shelters. Well, it's coming in. We are not producing any more planks. Maybe we have some wood that we can send. Yes. Let's just send everything back now. So that means this is happening, and I suppose we can build another park too. We do want... Oh yes, the clothing. We can do that now? Yes, we can even do that right during the storm, and that will help us. Let's do that in the storm. And let's work on those 4 caches. We might be able to do that sort of soon as well. We don't have 15 tools quite yet, but we do have 69 stones. 45 for here leaves us 20 something, 24. So we could open 1 cache. This is 40 food. The other one is already sent to the queen, I guess. I'll open this cache. That's 2. And if we are just going to cut a lot of stones, then we could also do this. And we have this one here. Well, we have one guy remaining, let him... in the winter we will cut all those stones. We're gonna be able to disable all our woodcutters anyway, they're gonna cut those stones. Let's get over with that stuff. Yeah. Still strange the guy doesn't arrive during storm, huh? That kind of means he's somewhere out here waiting until the storm is over before he comes in. Hungary, huh? Sorry, I have very bad experience with Hungary. A friend of mine had a little drugs on a festival in Hungary. Not even very much. She got sentenced to 3 years. I think your country is barbaric. Ah, minus 27. Oh, wow. That helps a bit. But what else can we do? We can stop favoring these and make them be the only ones that are gonna be in shit. We can put lizards in here that makes them happy. Can we put harpies somewhere that makes them happy? I don't believe so. No. I don't have happy harpy places. What shall we do? Oh yeah, we are going to enable the codes. And that's going to help our harpies and our humans. So... yeah. That's that. But that's not enough. Now lizards are sort of easy to make happy because there's plenty of lizard places. No, I don't have lizards open right now. And we can put these in the happy place. We need to do that with 1 or 2 more lizards. Having 108 food means we can take one out of there, but it's not enough. Where are more happy places for... oh, the grill is also a happy lizard place. So we should remain in there. That's 6. Oh, they're all in there already. Well, this is almost done, but that's not enough because then we're still at 40. This is done. This is not yet done. Okay, we can swap this one. No, we don't have any priority 5 for the both of them, because we need quickly to make this a +2 global resolve. The people in there is not a problem. And then we're getting sort of close, and then with the codes coming in we might lose 1 or 2 people, but we're sort of close. I guess that's it. I guess that's what we're doing. We have new trade routes. That's not enough. That's not enough. We have lots of people, so I said we were going to cut stones that our delicate harpies work in the quarries. I do want to keep a few builders right now, because even if they're taking breaks, this needs to be done ASAP. This is going to add 4 more people soon. I can't really do this. It would stop my humans from bringing problems, but it will take a minute before I can give it back to the harpies. That's problematic. Now we get these 2 global resolve. We have to move some people from here. We have now here 13. And now we have 8 here. Open them up again for our newcomers. 8, 8, 10. Okay. Only our humans are still in trouble. We don't have any happy human places. No. So the codes have to just solve that, and I'll probably lose one. I mean, probably, quite certainly. What is this? I stopped that, didn't I? Why did we increase our... or decrease our global resolve, or increase? Hey, oh, that's it, of course. The one human that left came out of there. So we need to move another one. But now they're moving in here, probably. Is that it? We're back to 8, yes. Come on, take a coat, don't leave. No, don't do that, just pick up a coat. Where did he come from? This one is still at 8. That's good. Now we can't have any more leaving, because then we are going to lose. Then it's disaster. What are we gonna do to stop that from happening? What are we gonna do? "11 seconds. That's too long for them, but that's fine for this. Okay, we are good again. Ah. That brought us to level 1. Wow. What a shit show, huh? You think you're gonna watch a stream someone who knows how to play, and he apparently doesn't. And then all of a sudden the lizards are producing resolve during the storm. Wow. Well, we can do some wood cutting now. One more? Yeah, one more. We can also open this because the stones are coming in like crazy now. Yeah, we can do this. It's fine. They're coming in so fast, we're gonna have those 45 stones. So that's gonna be this one, and we're gonna have hopefully this one. And we were planning to make 12 packs of luxury goods. Let's do that. That's 6 producing. Easy. We need to use only one of these actually. Would I like to use scrolls, or I'll use the scrolls. Just all the scrolls, and that's good. 6 producing, 2 people, 2 minutes, done. With 1, 2, 3, all should be done next spring. This might, it's not taking so long anyway. 129. We can put a harpy in here. Where are the harpies? In the press. In the woodcutter's camp. How's our... we're fine. Did I already look at these? Oh yes, 3 times already or so. Okay, those stones are gone. How's this going? Those are also gone, so we need to move to a new stone supply. This one is nice and close to the warehouse. then that one. We are running out of eggs, but we can use this salad. I mean, I know it's broccoli, but it really looks like a salad. Lettuce. It's a pretty good timing on those things though. We're going to have so many random goods from all those caches. That would be nice. We have food, jeez, a lot of food. We have so much food that I can actually stop worrying about the fact that I wanted to make pie and start worrying about the fact that I need this. That was a quick click. I'm not supposed to click that fast. Always think, even if it seems like a no-brainer, but I couldn't help myself. I clicked. It has probably something to do with how this last storm season went. Tools. Yeah, that's it. What was I saying? Yeah, so we have plenty of food. We don't need to care about that anymore. Of course, it's nice if we can make more prestige by having more of the pies or other stuff. But let's worry about the tools actually, because the tools are also good win condition. We're gonna worry about tools a little more. Try it at least. When I'm coming my people to replace all the ones that left. And we need to start somewhat worrying about this, but we're gonna turn in orders, we'll be fine. A ranch and a workshop. Let's think about that in a minute. You guys were doing nothing, just being happy in there. You guys just produced these 12, you can get out of here. Well, we can actually produce a bit more, but you don't need to be with 3 of you. And then I suppose you can spend those instances and those teas on making more of those packs. We could also make some oil. Yeah. There's no hurry in making oil, but we are now in year 6. Oh yeah, the new cornerstone, that's interesting of course. Well, it turns out to be not so interesting. We are getting leather from the forest. But it's a tiny bit, and a tiny bit times 3 is still not very much, so I lean towards decline. Decline. Did I look at this? It's not yet changed. Yes it is, but this was not there. Oh, they want my luxury goods. 150. It is a good price, and I can quickly make new ones. I'll do it the other way around. I'll just spend first on this, and then I'll make new ones for the trade. We're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing that really soon.
And we have a final pick. Yeah, we're not gonna do 3 more glades, are we? And we don't have 4 tablets. We definitely don't have 6 tablets. So we're gonna have to do 2 forbidden glades just by the end of the game, I guess. This is what we wanted to do anyway, to spend our tools. Let's also have a look at my standing levels. How's that going? This one is 2. Aima. What does Aima have to offer? Nothing at all. Etra, what do you have to offer? You have offers. I need 14 more. That can happen like this. Or I can sell some reeds, or I can do both. I don't really want to sell all the coal, because I barely have any wood, so I'm going to do it like this. So that's a level 2, we just need Aima, or of course this one, that's fine too, Ayeko. But that's not going to be enough. We can do this 3 times, I believe. 3 times, that's 12, and we need 20. We are not using this, so yeah, why not do it? Hoppa. And then we're pretty close to completing that. And all 3 are going to happen, so that will bring us to 10. And we're going to need 8. That's about 200 tools. We have freed up this building. I guess we can start the process, huh? If we have 2 guys in here, this happens with a little walking. We don't have a warehouse here yet. I was going to first use this warehouse for that, and then we're also gonna have to use a lot of people for the fishmen now. So let's just get this going quickly. And those 6 people, they will be needed. I didn't have the parts for a warehouse, I'm pretty sure. No, I have 1 part. I could, of course, conceivably destroy some camp. Like, do I need to keep doing this with 2? Not really. Let's just destroy 1. And I'm gonna build a warehouse. There is a road space in between here. Yeah. Where is the door actually of this one? There. So if I build a warehouse here, that's going to be convenient for them. And these guys just need to remove that stone. We'll add a woodcutter too in a bit. Where's the other woodcutter? Oh, that's not doing anything. Some people in there. Put some people in here. And then put people in here, because I wanted to make tools. Does my trader have planks? Yes, he does. Let's just buy all of them. He also has pipes, but I can produce pipes too. Gives me an extra 60 copper ore, and we have 90, so that's 150. That's not enough, right? Because I believe my copper production is not very good. With 3 ores for 2 bars, this is pretty terrible actually. So that's only going to be 50 tools. Now it could be a little more, but it's not that much difference. Then it's 60 tools. But I do like the speed, really, I like the speed. Oh well, it's fine. We'll find some things. Maybe we'll get to buying bars someday. I have the 20 blue ones. Maybe more are coming. No, not more are coming. What was this? I said I needed to do something with the water. Oh yes, I forgot about that. We have the baptism of fire. Oh. I want to use that really. Now I am going to burn 10 next year, of course. But for coming winter it would be nice to use some water. How about I make a storm geyser and a drizzle geyser? Who uses what? This one uses drizzle, and it's really good to enhance this. So that's 6 and 4 is 10. And where would we use the storm water? Right here, I assume. Oh yes, yes, absolutely. So we need 20 pipes. And this one could also use, no, clearance water. We need 20 pipes. What am I going to give you for pipes? Because it's faster. Yeah, why not? Just one more. We have 20 pipes. We're gonna make 2 waters. Where's the other one? We're gonna hook up you, and we're gonna hook up you. We give these water pumps a bit of priority. We want that to build fast. Yeah. Do I even want to wait producing this until I have this 25%. Maybe I do, because I don't need those tools so fast anyway. There's place for one more woodcutter somewhere. We can handle being in level 4 now. Yeah. We also needed to cut our way towards those 2 forbidden glades. Where were those? That one was the one that was not so far away. This is an easy cut. I think we had some other ones in view. But this one, we're almost here. Yeah, it's gonna be those two. So the other woodcutter, we move that and we prepare this. I should produce the bars in the grill. Lizards have a better chance to produce more if you don't. Yes, of course. Oh, in the grill. Where is the... Yeah. Oh yeah, we have the grill and that does the same thing. It's also 1 star. Yeah, you are right. So that means we're not even going to use this building. Oh. And I can build a second grill basically, because I do kind of want to keep... Yeah, I will wait the green water. And I'm gonna want 4 more pipes then, because I want to have 2 grills hooked up. This one needs to just keep producing skewers. Yep. So I put someone in here to produce 4 pipes. Not that I have any someones more, but we'll manage that. Where are we gonna find the people? I need 5 people basically to do the fishman totems. No, I was not interested in that right now. I'm interested in finding people. Can I stop the small trappers camp? Yeah, I can use so many different things there. That's fine. That's 2. That's 4. And then the rest is going to be woodcutters. I'm going to deselect some woodcutters already, because I first want them to build the water geysers. Take 1 out of each. We are not yet very high on coal, so I'll stack a little bit more before I'm gonna select the copper actually. Can I let you go without any regrets? Yeah. Oh, we have the caches. Getting me 4 people, that's convenient. And we have a lot of blueprints. What to choose? Is the ranch any use? The only recipe that I really like in the ranch is the veggies into meat, because that produces 5 meat in 80 seconds, 5 extra food in 80 seconds, and that's a good rate. Of course, leather into fiber into leather is also a good one if you really need that, but that barely ever happens. So I'm taking the workshop. The greenhouse could dramatically increase our amount of food production, but we don't really need that. Now, we don't really need this either, but it is at least 3 recipes that we don't have, and the codes will be fine someday. And the small farm would be great if we didn't already have a mushroom production. So I guess we're not choosing anything here, and this is open for rerolls if we decide that we really want something. The clothier is sort of nice. We can do those codes someday. What else did we just get? The workshop. Yeah, the workshop is of course really fun. We move this thing out of the way. And we built this workshop here. We have the stuff for that. I'll not destroy that yet, but yeah. We have new people, so we can do this. And we can do this again. This is fine like this. 4 people. Quickly build those geysers, and this is going to spawn some more fishmans. We also need to build another home. What sort of home do I want to build? These have 5 unaffected. I guess I'll need 2 of those homes to make them happy again. And 1 home should do for the lizards. We can have even more people. 40 is a nice number too, isn't it? No, we want twice 8, and 1 times 20, that's 36. Well, it's gonna be 40. Do I actually already have?
No, I don't have any service building, which I would like, just because I can build a district then. So I could use a reroll to do that. I don't think I have much containers, right? Oh well, I do. I can make a serious amount of pickled goods, which would of course also make people happy. Yeah, I'll make coats, I'll make pickled goods. And that's gonna be a bunch of happiness and resolve reputation. Where? Here. Stupid tree. The other one is also finished. So we have water coming in. We have our buildings hooked up. This one was producing a few more of these. There's 3 in there. And that's plenty of pipes. Etra ICO, so we need one of these 2 for the standing levels. This has done enough for that glade. We're gonna go and cut our way to the other forbidden one. Hey, we have more drizzle. Did we actually make a mistake? Yes, I made a mistake. Another one. I've made a lot of mistakes today, didn't I? I've made 2 stormwater pumps. Well, at least we get that back. That's the great thing in this game. That just took a tiny little bit of time. We have so many people now. Oh yeah, we needed to build houses. 40, 20, 14 and 8 maybe? No, that's 42. So it's just gonna be 28, 8 and whatever. I'll just house them somewhere in here. And we don't really have much clay anymore. That's 4, and I'll build, no, not that, that. 2 of these. All those unneeded roads, but put one there. I have plenty of stuff. We can actually, oh, it's not even on yet. Just because we want to burn water anyway, we'll just burn it faster. That does of course mean that we're going to have to think about producing more of this stuff too. Wow, lots of oil. Yeah. And our heart can burn that oil too. But not wood. That's really the last resort. Turn the purging fire on. Increase the limit to 20. These guys are working hard. This one can't even use water, can it? No. New trade orders. So, Ima, you wanted 10 more gold, and that's done. We could bring that one to level 2 as well, but should we? Maybe we're gonna get a tavern someday. So this is happening already. Our food supply is still pretty much insane. Where are all the lizards? Can we get some more over there? I don't know if I want to screw with this. I don't think so. We'll move those when they're done there. This was going to produce copper bars. Let's use coal for that. And then this one can use, or I should do it like that. That one prioritizes the oil. Because of course here it's 1 versus 2, and here it's a better ratio. This was going to produce coats. With fabric we don't have, we just spent it, but we'll buy some soon again. Next trader might have it. Who's the next trader when she's coming? Oh yes, he's often got it. 4 minutes, again, right after storm, huh? Oh, built me that plank. That's why I didn't destroy the crude workshop yet. Good thing. Now there is one thing, I'm fucking up in this game like crazy, but I do really want to win in 7 years. Because you were not there at the start of the video, but we have 16 years and 2 steps to go to get to the gold seal. And now this is obviously an Ironman run, and getting to that gold seal is not my priority, but it would be nice if we can end it with doing that gold seal too. This one should be done producing those. Of course I could choose to also hook up the workshop, but let's start with hooking up this one. I already did that? Okay. Yes, and now I have 2 pipes. Well, let's just make 1 set more. For the workshop. New trade offers? No, the same one still. That one is fixed now. So we're just mopping up. But storm is coming. So be quick about this. 17 seconds. That's gonna bring us down to level 3. Being in level 3 is not entirely enough. What is this red thing on your head? Yeah, that's because we're in very high hostility levels. We do have our 3 thingies, yes. We have our 3 encampments. Yeah, if both of those are done, then we're in level 2. But that takes a while. So what are we gonna do to fix this now? Well, I suppose I put this one in here and we have the problem reduced to just the harpies. Well, quickly make some coats. Oh no, it's not going to be in time. I'm going to lose some of these. This is not helping me. It is in fact making the situation worse. Because we could use these impatient points for some hostility reduction, I suppose. Oh, how about if I take these out of here? That's not enough to favor the harpies. No. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We might lose another harpy or even 2, but we'll make it alive. How much time do we have? We've got 15 minutes like this. Oh. But we are gaining another 0.3 here. Hey, what's... How much longer till for this last thingy? Oh, the last thingy is done now. Good. But we're still not happy, even at level 2. And we don't have any more happy homes here. We don't have that water. So we're gonna have to juggle with favoring a little bit until the codes kick in. And if I take the guys out of the mines, I can actually keep them favored, and then it's all relaxed. Toolshop worker left, but you finished your job before you left, so that's good. I was going to hook up this, and of course, no, we don't have any cysts yet. I'll turn this in. And I'm going to put a human in here for safety's sake. What are we building here? Brewery. What was the brewery gonna do? Make pickled goods. What are we gonna use for that? Mushrooms. And barrels. Or sacks. Or all of it. I don't care. But I'll select one of them because otherwise they're gonna bring everything in there. And that's a happy home for the humans. Meaning I can put someone back in here. So now we're gonna try and squeeze some reputation out on the coming year. We want to be producing some fabric because we have this clothing thingy on. Now if we are doing it like this, we are going to need a second blight post in the next year probably, because this is going to be making blight like mad. But that's no problem, we can almost do that. These are producing at top speeds. Why is there no drizzle water? We're using more than we're mining. Probably for stormwater that's the case as well. Oh, that was earlier. Where is my stormwater pump? Right here. You might need a second one. I might also have... Yes, I wanted to hook something else up, didn't I? This is hooked up already. As is this. And this. You are not working because of a lack of copper ore. And why are you dropping from 10 to 0? What's happening here? Nothing really specific. I'm getting all of you out of your places or something like that. I don't know. You're fine now. Of course I can put some in the other hearts. This is fine. The brewery could be hooked up though. Let's do it. I don't think I need to take any people in. I was building something. I'm building this one, but the gears are already in. Just sell them. It's gonna take quite a while, of course, but 321, no, too late for this trader. It's actually quite fast for such a 25 gold trade. We can do some mining. Oh, high level of corruption. There's guys in here, there's fuel in here. Why aren't you burning? It's storm time. They're just not doing it. Okay. Trader Sahel, what do you have? Some villagers' movement speed, some useless stuff. I can buy your tools, because I want many tools. You don't have metal bars, no. I could buy some building materials, so I don't need to produce them, but nah, that's not needed. I'll just buy your tools now. You have so few of them. And we have another cornerstone. Judging marked with empathy. Alarm bells could be useful now. But yeah. We're going to be at 150 in a moment's notice. So alarm bells is pretty useful. But calming the forest could also be useful. Every glade event solved with empathy, and that's not with retroactive. Oh yes, but it's expected null. Empathy is not with those boxes. That is, what's the name of that? I don't know. So it's just going to be alarm bells. There's nothing there. I would like to build something that produces global resolve, basically. That's not this. And that's not this. But this is, well, an okayish building, because it's going to be 15% and it's going to make me potentially a district, so that makes it 25%. 20% from the cornerstone, that's 45%. We're going to produce tools like crazy. And that's great. We need a good bunch of bricks. I believe Sahilda had those. Where did I put that stupid camp? We've got those bricks. We'll buy a few of those too. Fine. We don't have the luxury of calling in any traders, really. Because we're also not going to gain much points. We are going to try and gain some from there now. We go to level 2. If I deselect this, we have 24 people in the blue. The humans are quite away from it. What's the forum going to do in happiness? Leisure and scrolls, so that could be a +8 that brings the human in the blue. And scrolls could just help the harpies a bit. We do actually have the leisure, so that's going to be, oh Jesus, build this fast. Really fast. I don't believe Sahilda has beer or scrolls, does she? No. Do I have the ability to produce any of those? The brewery can produce beer. And the clothier. Where is the brewery? Do I even have a brewery? Yes, I do. Where then? Oh yes, what you say, I'm going to make people happy too with the water and the right positions, but now I'm looking for the brewery. Ah, here. So you can produce ale, and I have that, and I am using the same good as I'm here. I'm not gonna carry everything around. That's good. I would kind of be inclined. Oh, they already have water. More water. More water. Good. The tool shop. That's not really going to make anyone happy directly. And I don't think it's going to be enough to get the humans to 30. No. And if I'm going to put everything on maximum water, I'm going to be running out of water right away. But we're going to make tools anyway. So that's good. And I do want speed to be maximized on the tools. And I want to use both bars. Oh, does Sahilda have wood too? No planks. So this enhanced building is going to be producing just planks now. And you are not allowed to use the wood as is. You can use only planks. This blight post is being built, and it's now going to use this. But it's not going to produce purging fire. We have plenty purging fire in here. Okay, now let's check that everyone is in their happy house where they can, if they can. We have only one happy house for the harpies. And for the lizards, our grill is a happy home and that's full. Our blight post is a happy home and that's not entirely full. And this grill is not full, so we need to move lizards into those. Get out of this blight post. No, that is also happy. Get out of the trapper's camp, because we got way more food than we're ever going to eat. I believe that's it. I do have more places for the lizards, not really. The lizards are all in a good place. And for the humans we don't really have much places either. Just a brewery. So that's it. Now I have a lot of unemployed people, so I do have the option to build extra buildings that make people happy, which are the breweries and the clothiers. If I have the building materials for those. Not quite at this point, especially not the clothier, because I'm short on planks. But I guess I can build another brewery or two. Not the top priority, this is now top priority. The blight post is actually, well, let's just finish it. Is there buildings that I want to destroy for the planks or anything? Not really in there. Oh, this is, yeah, that's good. No, I don't want to destroy anything. If I favor these, then I lose the other two. So this is just it. but this beer is gonna help. We're gonna get gained 0, gained 1. We're gonna get 1 point out of each of them. That brings us here. Then we have that one, that brings us to the 4, and then we need 3 from the tools if we can. Opening these 2 glades should almost certainly give us enough caches for that. The question is only, do we have enough tools then? I'm assuming we will. Am I producing those bars here? Yes, I am, almost. I do have plenty fuel. We need people in here. And we need to focus on the copper now. Do we have any lizards anymore? No. Our drizzle water is still not cutting it. But nothing we can do about that really. So extra production of everything. Oh yeah, I was considering to upgrade this to a district, but that does require a bunch of building materials. This is how much wood do I actually have? That's doable. That's not, so that's definitely not. No, let's first do the things we're doing because it's more important. I'm kind of secretly hoping for a year 6 win, but I'm not truly expecting it. We're at 29 if I put a lizard in there. So how about you guys use that and that and some eggs. You can also produce the same stuff, and that's good. The pickled goods production is not up to par yet. We don't have the pipes for that, and it's gonna be too slow to that, so that's fine. We have plenty fabric now. Oh no, that's 12. No, we can keep producing fabric. We keep producing planks. There we go. We got 0.65 per minute. Now of course, as soon as any one of them gets a point, they're out of the blue. We're not that strongly in the favoritism. Is it a good idea to... It's only half a point of the stuff, and he might have more foods and stuff, right? Building materials, tools, parts, cooked food. He has cooked food. I think it's worth it. We're going to buy cooked foods and hope that we get them in the blue for another point. And then again, as almost always happens if I'm producing tools, we might not even need to open the glades and use the tools. So cookies, pies, what else? Porridge makes humans happy. That makes someone happy. Wow, we got lots of that, but this is what we are producing, so we don't need to buy that. And what can we spend? That's very little value compared to what I want to buy. We're gonna have to be selective in what I'm gonna buy, and or spend all my tools, and indeed just say forget about the tools, keep them in the blue for 5 minutes. If we can keep this up for 5 minutes, we've got 3 points, and that means we're still too short. So we're not going to win by just keeping them happy for the year. And thus I do not intend to sell all my tools. Minus 50 hostility, that's not going to do anything really. We're still in level 2. I don't see that doing anything. So what food would we like? This one needs 36, I believe, I'm not sure, I don't know all of their decadence values. We can of course check that. The species. The humans have decadent 4, but that's 5 with the modifier. Oh yes, that's true. The lizards have decadent 7. Okay, so the lizards we can kind of forget about getting multiple points out, and the harpies have 3, so that's 3, 8 and 5 with our modifier. So that's gonna be 31. Yeah, forget about the lizards. 5 total, that's 35. That's doable. We just give them a few cookies, and these one are also happy with cookies, so cookies is going to give us an extra point out of each of those. We want cookies. Are we getting gold anytime soon? No. And you say if we get 1 point we're going to level 3. Are we really? Minus 15, yes, so 1 point of impatience lost does that indeed. But we're also at 11.39, and we're losing only half a point when we go up 1 point. Of course we're going up multiple points. Yeah, maybe we should try that. But we also need the cookies. Now we don't necessarily need all of them, but if we also need 10 gold, it's going to be really difficult, huh? What's more important, the cookies or the 50 resolve? If I buy just the 50 resolve, we're still not really going to get more. And level 3, that's only 2 more hostility, right? So I think the cookies are more important. To global resolve, I mean. Yeah, I need to buy the cookies. And the 50 points are, yeah, that's, I can't do both. I don't want to sell this, I don't want to sell this. I could count out my tools a bit, because how many tools am I producing? Well, not any right now. How about you guys do something about that? Stop making this fabric for a moment. We're already at maximum capacity. Let's not build that, we need the wood for those tools.
you don't have copper, and you're just way too slow to get that copper out of there. So yeah, we have limited tools. I don't want to sell them all. I don't want to sell any really. I'm just buying those cookies. Now I do have some extra money. I could buy some more to make up for the 2 global resolve we're losing, basically. And what would I sell or buy more? These ones are lost. They are just producing 1 point and that's it. So it's just the humans and them. The porridge could be good. With the cookies, these are going to be at 23, and then -2 from the level 3 is 21. The next point is at 19. So they're fine for 1 more point, and they don't have time for another one, so they're fine already. And these are going to be at 35, and that's like really close. So it would be good to buy some porridge to make sure that they are staying a bit green. Let's buy some porridge. Okay, that's it. Going for it. Useless stuff. The next big question is, when am I going to open those glades? I expect to use about 3 minutes to open the caches. And what happens during those 3 minutes really doesn't matter. It can be 3 minutes of storm, so at the start of storm I open the glades. I'll let disaster strike us, and as long as we open those caches we're good. That's the plan. And then we have a year 6 win. Well, most people gave up. We went down from 5 to 1 viewer. But I guess the end of the game is a bit boring. Everyone knows what's happening now. And it's been a good 4 hours already. We're actually pretty close to producing another point. Yeah, the pickled goods, of course, they're worth quite a lot. Is the trader gone already? Yeah. Oh, the lizards are going to be in the blue a bit more. This is great. Awesome. Let's prepare this. Where's the other one? Is there a lizard in here? No. Let's put one in there. Because I don't have any lizard that's not in a happy home already. That keeps them going for a bit more. Keeps everyone going a bit more. Yeah, good. 2 minutes off 0.8, that's 1.6. 27 people going to die, how so? Oh, you mean this? I've got 2 blight posts. And I've got just not enough fuel. Think I need a 3rd blight post? I shouldn't need a 3rd. 2 should be good for about 30 of them, but to be sure. Oh, we don't have any parts, but of course we can destroy a camp or 2. Planks we don't have any bricks right now. Oh, but the production is fine. This is oh, actually let's put some in here. Let's just put everyone in here. Reduce fire. These are no longer needed. Because indeed I do need to take care that we're not going to take Queen's impatience from all the people losing and stuff like that. One in here I said. But the good thing is, as soon as I start burning, where is it? This one, Baptism of Fire, is going to drop our hostility quickly. And before these are down from these values to 0, we got some time. Infected drainage mole. This is a pretty fungus, hey? These things are so... It's quite a contrast. The dangerous glades, they're like not dangerous at all. The forbidden ones are. Don't do that. No, we're not in that much of a hurry. We got plenty of time to open that thing. We're now at 38 fuel. We're fine on fuel now, really. Well, I'm saying that. I'm not entirely certain that's true. But we also need to keep the heart burning, you know. And how about this here? Oh, we don't have any builders now. There must be people who are obsolete in their jobs. There must be plenty of them, really. Oh, we stopped gaining reputation on most of us. Let's favor the humans a bit. Oh, it's time anyway. Time's up. And that's fine. Oh, look at how fast this is going. Oh my god. Oh, we have 99 now. What else people are gonna stop doing whatever they're doing? These guys. Get out of there. Get out of there. Do this faster. Have to do this also. Who knows, it might be just in time to help. Storm will continue until scouts. Let's not even read that. Burning 3 lowers hostility by 10. We've gained 60 so far. But we're losing 3 people now. Minus 90. Let's speed up a bit. Yeah, those caches are gonna be opened and it's over. And the half is cleaned. Sometimes it just makes you kinda regret the game isn't any longer, huh? This baptism of fire, it's so powerful. Take 2 more of these years and we're at 0 and we'll never get any more hostility. So that's that. Let's see the world map before we make that choice. Basically I just choose any of these royal woodlands and then we go there. We can just take the 4 reserve embark points. Or I would... no, I don't even... I could get her in one game and then we're finishing the seal on game 19. That's also an option. Is that more for an option? No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna finish it on 20. I think I like that ending. So we're gonna choose some upgrades. We still have the same 4 that I don't want, right? Yeah. Woodpecker technique used to be a really strong one. I think it was 2 insects just always for a tree. That was insane. But during storm, what was I aiming for? Cornerstone rerolls are nice. Oh yeah, and that's available to choose right now. And then we can choose the 5 fabric as well, which is also quite nice. And the other option is another embarkation point. That's rather expensive. I think it's better to choose the 2 of these. Yeah, the Cornerstone reroll is absolutely nice. Leaves us with 105 points. That's absolute trash. Pack of provisions. I'm curious how many packs of provisions you get for how many points. I've never had that yet. But I'm choosing the fabric. And then next game I will very likely choose another Cornerstone reroll. Or this. These are both my next picks probably. Both 2 very good picks. So, that was it for today. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow I also have a relaxed day in life, so I'm probably gonna play another one tomorrow. See you next time.